is up? What is up? Time to have a good day today. We gon' game, we gon' play, we gon' do just about everything. Tell me where to go, tell me where you wanna go, my baby. Tell me where to go, tell me where you wanna go, my baby knows. Tell me where to go, tell me where you wanna go, my baby. Tell me where to go, tell me where you wanna go, my baby knows. I wonder where I wanna stay. Don't worry what they want, baby. I wanna be your little baby. Tell me how it really goes. I just wanna do this really slow. I just wanna do this for the hoes. I never do this really slow. No mother. Everybody wanna shine like a summer 1999. Something like you can be mine when you wanna grind. And now I want you. La cuca, rela, cuca, rela, cuca, rela, cuca, 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 rela, rela, cuca, rela. Everybody wanna roll now, you can never let go down. You can just be my baby boo. That I made it too. You don't understand what else to do. I fall back in love with you. Telling me I'm in love, never gonna get that up. Everybody wants to bust, everybody wants to ride. We can lay you down once or twice. We can do that shit all the time. Everybody wants to roll, we would never know. Not gonna be alone on the side. Tell me why they needed me, I wonder why. I just wanna know now, would you let it go now? Throw me up and throw down, baby in a row now. Everybody knows now we can make it throw down. We can let it go now. 8 days in a row now. Don't play with me, I'm sorry now. I really wanna go around town and show you what it's really about. I really wanna sit down. I fell in love with an angel, baby. In love with an angel lately. I wanna be your baby boo. This is where I wanted to go. Tell me how you wanted me, though. She says, I could be your baby for sure. That's instead, we can lay you down on the low. Tell me where you wanted to go. Tell me when you wanted to go. Oh, oh. 'Cause I can lay you down again, my baby. 'Cause I can lay you down again, my baby. I can lay you down again, my baby. What you wanna say? Marry me and call me a little booby, your baby. What's up, chat? What's going on? It is Tuesday night. Tuesday night. And we pulled the plug on a phenomenal game that should be a great time. We bought 2 Point Zooseum and the DLC. We did it. I think it was 40 bucks. 40 bucks overall. All right. Um, I can't lie, we are struggling with editing and energy and stuff, but we've been putting in some long hours on stream. And I'm hopefully that's gonna pay off with some great watch hours and stuff like that, and consistency and stuff like that. So we're gonna keep on pushing with streams. But I think that yeah, like I posted 2 shorts today. I wasn't really confident about them. One of them flopped for sure. The Moonlighter one, and then the Tavern Keeper one isn't doing great either. But so yeah, we're struggling. I think that might be the best thing we could do right now is just go head on into the struggle. You know what? That's interesting. Now I think about it, because I wanted to do a long form video for this game. Down like she used to be. You know what she wanted to do. She said I'm in love with me and she wanted me. Yes, it's true. You know how we got to move. Dancing like a Mr. Dude. You know me, I gotta get down with the flyers. Mama in the city. Looking so sexy, she must be really. You are my only, only, in the sky.
You guys see Hard Rock Bet has new promos dropping daily? John, say my name. Sorry, John. We're saying that Hard Rock Bet has new promos every day.
So, any good daily promos?
That's crazy.
Are you sure you didn't say my name?
You can gamble what color his hat is going to be when he starts stream. That is crazy work, dog. That's crazy work. Baby, don't worry. You are my only. I guess this hat's gonna be gray. It's either gray, white, black, or tan. I said gray. I felt gray. Fuck! Down like she used to be. She said I'm in love with me. Okay, so I guess let's just get started. I'm sorry, I'm stalling hard. Um, so yeah, I mean, we got a lot of gaming to do. So hopefully the viewers come on through and have yourself a wonderful time. I think we're gonna push in games. That's what we're gonna do for the next month, really. I don't know. I always change my mind all the time, so we definitely have. When it comes to like long form, right? We have ideas for long forms we want to make. Lord of the Rings, Return to Moria, um, Zelda, Wind Waker. What else is there? Yeah, those are the two. Right, those are the two. And then I'm thinking, hey, let's make a new video. Let's make a video for this game, 2.0 Museum. Um, and then we can make a video for Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. And there's kind of just a trend to that, and why those are the games we're going to make videos for. Those are games we're going to try to beat, right? Lord of the Rings, Return to Moria, we tried to push hard in it. I think we put a lot of effort into it, but we went into it thinking about beating it and going hard and far into it. So that's why we did recordings, and we have enough content to make a video. So we'll probably make a video. We might make a video for that game. Zelda Wind Waker. That's a game we want to beat. So let's make a video about beating the game. Um, and then this game, 2 Point Museum, we want to push hard in it, and we want to, so make a museum. And I feel like these videos have structure or like a point to them. Like, oh, I'm gonna try to beat the game, or I'm gonna make a museum, and let's see how good of a museum we can make. And it just adds an extra theme to it. When normally, what I do for my videos is like, I just grab the moments that I like, put them together, and then I just talk about the game, And so this just adds extra structure to the video that maybe makes the video a little more interesting. I could then have better, more interesting captions, I guess, where I'd be like, oh, my museum was, I don't know. So, I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing. Like I'm saying, that stuff is just a direction we're kind of going to right now, where we're gonna make more videos for games that we're gonna play a lot of. And once again, we're streaming a lot, we're playing a lot, and so we don't exactly we're not on pace with editing. Long form, we're way behind. I just mentioned two long form videos that I want to work on, and then a new one that we want to start playing the game today, and then a new game we want to start on Thursday. So we're kind of behind a little bit, but we're not that far behind. There's still like the timing and stuff. I still have to beat Wind Waker, right? So that's a lot of time. Probably like 10 more hours of that game. At least, I don't know, right? And then we haven't even started the other two games, and we want to like play 20 plus hours of these games, get a lot of content. And yeah, I don't know. That's just really the game plan for that. Shorts. We still got a lot of content to go through. It's a mess. We're a mess right now, and we want to focus on stream. So when it comes to editing and getting content out, we're gonna be a mess. But it's time. It's time to do this. It's time to focus on stream. It's time to try to be entertaining for you guys and girls. It's time to try to grab returning viewers. It's time to get watch hours. Got a knot in my neck. But so that's something that we need to do, and that's the plan today. Right? So in that window, there's a lot of games to play, including we're gonna start 2 Point Museum today. And this game should be fantastic. Should be a lot of content with a new DLC that came out. And then, as well as, we still have to beat Zelda Wind Waker, right? There's still a good amount left, I'm pretty sure. But I have no idea. I do like the idea of going back to Stardew Valley. Oh, where it is? Oh, like up here, but I think it's back here. All right. So there's just yeah, we're struggling and stuff, and we're trying to figure things out, and I don't know how we're gonna do it all. Probably won't. But yeah, if I keep thinking about it, I get overwhelmed. So we just stick to right now. What are we doing? And right now, what we're doing is gaming it up, and a brand new game that should be fantastic. I love the vibes. I've been feeling these vibes for a while. Low key, Zelda Wind Waker's on my mind as well. I want to push and beat that game. But we're gonna play 2 Point Museum with the new DLC Zooseum. I've never played this game. I've never played this game. I bought it for the PlayStation 5, so we're playing controller, which should be 100% controller supported. So I'm excited for that. I love that. But it's a management game, building a museum, and it seems to have a lot of content. And the new DLC is supposedly really good. Like some of the comments on the reviews are like, "I can't wait to play 2.2 Zoo," because they're like, "This is just the test for a whole spinoff." Because 2 Point is they do 2 Point Campus, 2 Point Hospital, and now 2 Point Museum. Like one of the comments on the game is like, "This is their masterpiece." And 2 Point Museum seems to be their best game, but they kind of have a trend with their games. They do a fantastic job. So 2 Point games are fantastic to begin with. I think I played 2 Point Campus a little bit and I enjoyed it a lot. Um, and then I've been really wanting to play 2 Point Museum. So this DLC adding a zoo part to it is just fantastic time to check the game out. And that's what we're gonna do. But yeah, I hear like they're like, yeah, they need to do a whole zoo game. A whole 2 Point zoo game because it's just so fantastic. And so like I'm excited. It's gonna be a good time. And I feel like we're finding a bit of a vibe with streams, and coziness is a good vibe. Don't get me wrong, I love challenging too. Love the Silk Song, love that shit. Love the Elden Ring. We'll be heading back soon to some difficulty games. I know it. I feel it. I feel it soon. Liza P's kind of calling my name. Captain Stalin over here. Sheesh. I think we lost a subscriber, guys. Alright, man. Alright, man. I would love more subscribers, but at the moment, I want watch time, all right? You know what I'm saying? I want some watch time. So come in the stream, enjoy it. No, not like type. Come, come watch the stream and enjoy it, and help me get my watch time, as well as we're evolving. We're trying to evolve, getting chat more involved, being more entertaining. That's what we need to do, and a lot of it starts with. I mean, kind of. Everybody knows that I've got 11 toes. where I stand. Sega. I didn't even know Sega. What? Sega's in this? I clicked the wrong game? Start your career as a museum manager and explore the far reaches of Two Point Country. Open a wildlife museum at Silver Bottom Park and offer sanctuary. Yeah? What do you mean and more info? I own that shit. Owned Explorer Edition. Fantasy finds. Explore Fantasy Kingdom and find fabled artifacts built. Owned! I own that shit. What about fantasy finds? I don't think you can fantasize my finds, no. I don't think that's okay. That's Vampire Survivors in this. What are you talking about, bro? Just open the fucking. Alright, I gotta stop saying it. Just open the thing, man. $8? 4.5 stars? I mean, anything 2 Point Museum is gonna be positive. Everyone loves this. Ooh, what? Missing a new museum as I've already completed the other museums. I don't want to go back and redo them. Really disappointing. Really love the DLC except for the part where it somehow didn't come with another museum spot. That was such a big letdown. I was looking forward to having a new museum that much to muck about with in its own thematic spot on the map like the others have. I only recommend if you don't mind not having another museum, only extra exhibits to put in your existing ones. 40 plus new exhibits with magical properties. New expert type with subclasses. New fantasy expedition map to explore. Low key, this looks pretty fire. Good DLC. The expansion is well designed. The classes and stats setup is well implemented. The exhibits are well balanced and super fun. And this expansion is way bigger than I expected. Love it. Love this game so much. And muted outside noise and completely immersed in the gameplay. That or I go ADHD. Definitely better than I expected. Fun new characters and good exhibits. Lots of new assets. Make it worth the cost. I find this one has too many layers and complexity to be fun. I've stopped playing before getting very far into it. Despite having maxed out the base game and repeatedly gone back to hospital and campus, Fantasy Finds just adds too much grind to get going. The first complete miss in the series. Missing a new museum as I've already completed the other museums. I don't want to go back. Yeah. I love this franchise. I think most of the DLC is well worth the price. I just can't get behind this one though. You get a new expedition and exhibits, but there's no dedicated fantasy museum included. So you're left to just kind of shoehorn your fantasy exhibit into whatever theme you're running. Why not put some wizard stuff next to your dinosaurs and aquariums? It just really annoys me to have nowhere that these things don't feel silly being included. Love this game, a fun and relaxed management sim. I mean, seems good. Really missing a new museum to do all the fun fantasy stuff in. I am building a fantasy section in my mountaintop museum, but the story is pushing me towards prehistory. I wouldn't mind paying even $5 extra to have a new museum with a story built around the fantasy theme. But like this, the game doesn't encourage me to interact with the extra content anyway. Fuck! Guys, are we really doing this, man? For $8? I'm a dick, dude. You know what? We need it. We need it. We got to go into this all in. We're all in on 2 Point Museum, okay? We want to have the ultimate 2 Point Museum experience. That means all DLCs, all content, and this thing seems banger. I mean, you're talking about some guys complaining because it's too complex and too grindy. I'm down, bro. I'm down to make this shit complex and grindy. Why not? Everyone else is just complaining that it doesn't add a new museum, so it doesn't really fit into its own area. I don't even know what the hell that means because I've never played this game before. So it's like those people who are complaining are mad because they're experts in the game and they've been in the game for a long time and they have their playthroughs and all that stuff. And the new DLC doesn't give them an area to do the new stuff with. I'm starting from scratch. That doesn't seem like that's going to be a problem with me. But everybody's talking about like, okay, let's start to say the concept of DLC is amazing. The DLC content is huge. It offers a ton of new stuff to do and decorate with. So why the negative reviews? Well, the DLC does not offer a new museum, and that's where the problem letdown starts. I already have a bunch of stuff in my already existing museums. I do not know where to put this content in. So like so it seems like this DLC is good for me to start new with. Like, is it gonna be out of place? Maybe, but maybe not. I don't know. I have no idea what the hell they're talking about. Why are they not even? What happened? Everybody knows I'm naked and I like to party alone. Cause I wanna get naked when I'm on my phone. Tell me you love me when you want me to let go. Wait, why don't we do this real quick? Real quick. Let me. Go, no cam. All right. No cam. I just want to grab this screenshot right here for the thumbnail. That's it. I just want to grab that for the thumbnail. That's all. Appreciate it. Ah! Flashbang! Dude, this is annoying. I need to do that so that I can get up here. Like, yeesh, dude. Okay. We're not ready yet, but we're almost. We're getting there. Okay, we're pushing towards it. I mean, thumbnail, picture, boom. Thumbnail pictures. All right. Ready to rumble? Are we ready to rumble? Almost. All right, it's time for peak gaming, by the way. This game should honestly be peak. I'm excited. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. What if it doesn't tickle my pickle and I just spent $50 on a new? It adds up. Just spent 8 more bucks, and I keep rounding up to 10. So. Yo, what's going on?
I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, where we cover everything from archaeology, science, the unexplained, and vanishing curators. Yes, that's the story of the curator, now ex-curator, of the 2 Point Museum, who fled the scene of the struggling institution, never to be seen again. Their disappearance was first discovered by a journalist from 2 Point Radio, hoping to discuss the museum's record low attendance and reports of rampant thievery. And in a strange way, I feel I got my answer.
What happened? Welcome to your new museum. It's not in great condition, but with a little guidance, it could become one of the best museums in the county, or even the entire world. There's no way. I just don't believe you. Sorry. Before I get any more carried away, why don't you have a look around? Familiarize yourself with the museum and the camera controls. I don't know if I can. Zoom in and out with R2 and L2. You could rotate and pitch it up and down. You could pan around. That is not in doubt. Excellent looking around. Well done. Already leaps and bounds ahead of your predecessor. Speaking of, the old curator sent out an expedition before they skipped town and disappeared forever. And it looks like they've left an unopened exhibit. Where'd they go? How could they be missing forever? New exhibits arrive at the museum packaged in crates, ready to be unboxed. All crates look the same, but I can tell this is a good one. Select the crate and see what's inside. Why don't you just tell me what's inside, man? What's a crate? Oh, there's the crate. Let's open that. What is it? It's Bigfoot's footprint! That's Bigfoot's footprint! He's real! He's real! Well, I don't know what to do. I'm nervous. Look at that. Perfect. Something nice and old to go with the museum's modest prehistory collection. And what luck, that's now the museum's most impressive exhibit. The higher an exhibit's buzz, the more it'll amaze our guests. But as you can see, exhibits will get grubby over time, losing their buzz. Museums rely on experts' restoration skills to keep exhibits presentable, and the guests saying, "Whoa, look at that." If left forgotten, abandoned, and entirely uncared for, exhibits will become unpresentable, like these two losing all their buzz. Hire a prehistory expert to restore your new collection. Hire someone. Oz. Hub tools. Hire. think we're better here. Ooh, top left is calling my name, actually. Moment top left looks good. Jaren Hornyhead. That guy's name is Hornyhead, by the way. You can't see it, but his name is Hornyhead. I'm not just being gross, okay? Or Gaston Fossilman. Fossilman. New applicant every 9 days. Why do I have to hire the Hornyhead guy? What if I don't hire? I don't think it's making me hire him. Junior expert, junior expert. Let's hire Gaston Fossilman. Look at him work. Look at him go. Fix that. Look at him go. W. Fossilman. What a hire. What a hire, dude. It's an anglerfish. W. W. Look at Bigfoot's foot. It's a star U. It's a star U. This guy's the GOAT. Fossilman is the GOAT.
Harrison Wolf.
Ah, that's better. Restoring exhibits will keep them looking first rate and maintain the museum's buzz. However, providing a spectacle will only take you so far. Our guests want to be informed as well as impressed. Info stands collect all our knowledge of nearby exhibits and present them to the guest in one digestible place. Place info stands near exhibits so guests can learn about what they're seeing. Oh, I want to do that shit. You serious? Info? Info. Info. We talking about information. Smart stuff. I'm feeling wiser already. Now that you have a basic understanding of buzz and knowledge, we're almost ready to reopen the museum. Before you do, there's one last thing. Decoration. The right decorations can turn a good museum into a great museum. It's so much more than a finishing touch. Well-decorated exhibits provide more buzz and improve the museum's environment, leading to a better guest experience. Double banner. Okay. Display 3 exhibits with level 2 decoration. What do you mean 3 exhibits? Fossil wall mount. What? Why is that on the floor then? Fossil decon. Display 3 exhibits with level 2 decoration rating. Ah. Can't even see it because of that. Play 3 exhibits. I don't understand what you're trying to do here. Those are not decorations. They're not added. Not bad. Not bad for a first exhibit, bro. It's not bad. Don't give me that. I don't even know what I'm doing, man. All I know is that I'd have fun at that museum. That exhibit, for sure. Beautiful. Clearly, you've got an eye for this kind of thing. Remember to complement our collection of exhibits with decoration as well as info stands for a superlative guest experience. The higher an exhibit's buzz, the more it will amaze our guests. Decorate exhibits to maximize their buzz and improve our guest experience. Place info stands over exhibits so guests can learn and improve their knowledge. I don't want that shit. Guests need to buy a ticket before admitted to the museum. First, you'll need to add a ticket booth. Conventional wisdom suggests you place ticket booth near the entrance. Are you feeling wise? Ticket safari, ticket tent. I mean, my exhibit is at the entrance. Chloe Waters, Eleanor Pumps, or Marnie Hunt? I want Marnie, bro. Sell your first ticket.
The cracks of the couch of society, only on 2 Point Radio. Today I got some tips for lying low and blending in. Why don't you make yourself scarce during this next song?
Guests should leave with the same number of bones they arrived with. No more, no less.
Yo, someone's coming in. Someone's coming in. First customer. Welcome to the museum. Hope you have yourself a wonderful day. That'll be your life. 3 toes. Yes! Tips on tips on tips. Tips on tips on tips. Sure, guests pay an entry fee, but that doesn't mean we're refusing donations. In fact, they're encouraged. When a guest is impressed by an exhibit, they'll make a donation. Amazed guests are much as possible to receive bigger donations. Guests can make a donation at any available donation stand. Security guards will empty your donation stands and collect cash. Ensure donation stands are emptied regularly, especially around your prize exhibits, to receive as many donations as possible. Donations are a successful museum's main source of income. Oh, that's cool. Hey. Be that way. Hire a security guard. Oh my god, dude. This is why I don't want to run a business, man. We're gonna go broke. We're gonna go broke in a freaking minute, bro. Do I go with Peter Force, Herbert Lovecraft, or Lucille Scream? Lucille Scream's got those legs. He's got those speed demons. What does the heart mean? That he's gonna be warm-hearted? Lucille Scream. Receive $50 in donations. Welcome to the museum. Where are you going? There's nothing back there. There's nothing back. Oh, it's a security guard. Where are you going? You amazed or what? Bigfoot's foot. Yeah. Thank you so much. Making that dough. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm making that dough. Whoa, 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 whoa. Making that dough. And everybody's gonna find out. We're packed. We're really packed right now. Easy money. Easy money. That's awesome. I mean, I think we have shown that our museum skills are just above everyone else's. And the guy was right that this guy right here in the bottom screen, he's right. I'm the perfect curator for this job. And we're going to make ourselves the best museum possibly in the universe. Give me a second. Santa Clauses. I don't want to use this controller anymore. Good one. Now that the museum's making money, we're ready to plan our first expedition. Expeditions allow you to add new exhibits to your collection. I took the liberty of having the museum's helicopter unimpounded. It should be here any minute. All right. All right, we got this. We got this, all right? As the curator, you'll plan expeditions across the globe where staff will attempt to retrieve new exhibits for display in the museum. Once plans are finalized, selected staff will head straight to the helicopter for departure. Expeditions can be dangerous for those involved and cause the museum to be understaffed. Be mindful of workload issues when staff are away or recovering from injuries. Select the helicopter to plan your first expedition. Alright, we gotta go to the greasy field. By the way, it's not letting me click, so it doesn't make sense to me.
Some of those survival tips, I promise.
Oh, the helicopter's not in the air. I gotta wait for it. My bad.
This move.
That one's on me. Expedition 33. Let's go to the greasy fields. Under this claggy, tar-speckled wilderness lies an embarrassment of fossilized riches and preserved prehistoric prizes. $7 days and $1,000. It'll be worth it though. Welcome to the expedition setup screen. From here you can plan every last detail of an expedition to ensure that the best possible chance of avoiding certain failure. Every location has a number of events that can occur during expeditions. Greasy Fields is relatively safe, but other locations can and will be more dangerous. Influence the level of risk involved by changing the expedition team's approach. Expedition teams will take a safe approach by default unless you tell them otherwise. Each location has its own specified staff requirements. Expeditions to Greasy Fields only require a single prehistory expert, but as you discover more locations, they'll begin to demand all types of staff, as well as multiple team members. Select an expert and start the expedition. Gaston Fossilman. I also think I might want to put my camera on the... We'll change it later. Your tour guide ability. He's eloquent. Eloquente. And you are... One of these events will happen on the expedition. If you get injured, you can find a camping spot. You can find a shortcut. That doesn't seem possible. Seems like you're either gonna find a camping spot or you're just gonna step in tar. We want details. I don't know what to do. Detailed or safe? Have yourself a safe one. Now, display the new exhibit. You can exhibit my
Body.
in your
What
mouth.
you want to do is
Put
point
it
to the
in
moving
your
distance
mouth
in the direction of your choosing and shout,
before you
"Look,
go
a bear."
down. Put
See,
it
they
in
start
your.
turning, looking around,
Everybody
saying,
knows the
"Hey,
museum's
there's
popping
this
off.
bear." Meanwhile, you
Monthly breakdown. Didn't read it. I didn't read it. Oh my. What about old messages? Old mensajes. What am I missing here? There was a reason why I paused, and it wasn't for the messages. That was one reason, but there was another one.
works every time.
The freaking radio. What is up with this guy in the radio?
The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Look. What are we talking about? How many days passed? That was a week? What do we got, guys? What do we got? Gaston Fosselman. He stepped in tar. He stepped in tar. Of course he got hurt. That's the one thing I told him. Do not step in tar. And he steps in tar. What do we got? What do we got? I love this. It's a honeybee. Oh, hell yeah. Para siempre. Si tú tienes narga, yo no sepas. Con cucarachas, cucarachas, cucarachas. Don't you wanna be my darling? Okay. She says I'm starving all day. 5, 5, 4. Looks pretty good, bro. Everything is decorated up. Now we need info stands. Get the info stand. I don't get the knowledge. How do I get the knowledge up? I don't like it there. The expert is back with your first ever find. The exhibit arrived in an excellent condition. Sadly, your staff member did not. Expeditions will often result in injuries. Building a staff room will give staff a place to recover from the injuries as well as regain energy on their breaks. If you haven't already, you'll also want to hire a janitor to clean up all the tar your injured expert is tracking through the music. Are you serious? Okay, we need a staff room.
You to the
What floor is that? This isn't it. Staff room. Staff room here. What is this thing? Bandage box? Wait, where do I buy that bench then? Like, what? So confused. All right. I'm confused. Why can't I buy these bench again? Oh, here we go. Not bad. It's not a bad staff room, bro. How many people do I expect to get hurt? I don't know if I want them looking outside the arches. They could get healed while they're looking outside the window. That'd be pretty dope. But We're getting too much. Hire a janitor. You hire a janitor. George Bullfrog or Victor Gunge? George Bullfrog. You're hired, dude. Take a break.
Snacks. Cheesy gubbin zero. 0 calories, 0 cheese.
Look at this guy, dude.
0 actual points.
Look at Mr. Gaston Fossilman himself. Stepping in gunk.
The expedition
Classic
had
Fossilman
begun
adventure.
injury. Someone has
He's
mucky
feeling
feet.
ucky. His mucky feet is disgusting. Making a mess in my museum, bro. I'm taking a break, dude. I just hired you.
Announcement. Staff in need of medical
To
attention.
the line.
Thank you.
Guest review. What does that mean? Two out of 5 stars? So I appreciate that. It's my first museum, bro. Dude, are you ever gonna feel better? I need you to go back out, Mr. Fossilman. He's showing that too much. Where's security at? They're touching the exhibit! Security! Security! Arrest that man! Arrest that man! Are you serious? We now have signs that say do not touch the exhibits.
The prehistoric.
Hold on. Where's security at? Monthly breakdown. Donations, income, museum income, monthly grant, staff wages. Monthly grant? Government?
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Yo, Fossilman is back. Are you ready, Fossilman?
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
I need him to clean first, and then I'll send him out. Fossilman is working hard, bro. Straight from mucky feet to cleaning up. No! Yeah, it's your new museum. There's a new piece you found. He's done cleaning, straight to a new exhibit. One of under this cloud guitar spectral wilderness lies an embarrassment of fossils. 1 of 4? That's kind of trash if we're being honest. Before you go, why not grab something handy? You can equip your team with a single cargo item per expedition. The first aid kit would counter an injury event, make for safer travels. Experiment with cargo items to improve your expedition results. Removes 1 injured events during expedition, reduces expedition cost by 2. Yasso, Fossil Man, Gaston. We're going detailed this time. See what that's about.
The beauty is in the eye of the beholder. The ball is in your court.
Pretty excited. I'm hungry. I'm getting hungry. I gotta get food. Maybe some peanut butter jelly.
Point Radio. Welcome back. That first trick, the old crying bear routine, is for when it's already too late. Avoiding trouble. Well,
He's
how
back!
about using the shadows?
How'd you like your trip, Fossilman?
This has shielded many from harm and sun irritation. So
Max quality, great. Total expeditions, 2. Go. What do we get? What do we get, Fossilman? Helix Fossil. An epic? That shit's trash, dude. Who wants to see a Helix Fossil? I want to see a dinosaur fossil. This is boring fossil, dude. The amber bee was better. The honeyed bee was fucking dope. I see a bee. Oh my god.
to the shadows.
Trash,
Move at night,
dude. Look,
and if
it fits the
necessary,
exhibit, but come on.
Sun hat.
Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them.
Greasy Fields is nice, sort of, but we'll need to explore a variety of locations to fill out our collection. To unlock a new point of interest for expeditions, you'll need to complete its map objectives. A POI's map objectives can be found and pinned to your active objectives list from its expedition map. The next location on the Bone Belt map is Rib Row. Head to the map and unlock your first POI. Place of interest, PO. I did have to think for like a millisecond. Forgive me. Pausing. I don't know what we're doing. Do we care? No, we do not. As long as this, still don't understand how to get Have a bathroom. Bro, look at this pre-made bathroom. That's the greatest bathroom ever. Beautiful. No urinals though, but it's okay. It's asexual bathroom. Everyone's welcome in that bathroom. Sorry.
Of perilous spandex in theatre 4.
Unlock rib row.
But this is still not a cinema.
Oh, we got a little extra loving. How do we unlock rib row? Complete 2 expeditions to Greasy Fields. Display 150 total buzz. How much buzz do we have? Anybody know? That's. Guest buzz says 86. I did not do 150. But like maybe not overall. Some exhibits don't have info stands. Tickets are okay value. I feel like I should be learning more. Lick my butt cheeks, dude. Can I set prices? I'm about to raise that shit.
History expert to reception. We have
Damn, okay. What is this? Survival skills level 1. Your survival skills are level 2. Expedition. I don't want them to get hurt.
quiz after your visit. When we can't account for your family and friends, focus. Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Am I losing steam? Energy-wise, I am. I'm not gonna lie. Right now, I'm just thinking we just wait. Just fine. That's the game. That's gaming.
From Bone Belt.
Open the crate. Our boy Gaston Fosselman leveled up. What does that mean, though? What did we get? A sharp on top skeleton? That's dope. That's just average? Nah, that's freaking the dopest thing ever. Oh, I gotta find other pieces. A good spot for it. Whoa there, you found the start of a dinosaur skeleton. Exhibits in the dinosaur bones subcategory are found incomplete. You'll need to explore multiple times to find all the pieces and complete the exhibit. An incomplete exhibit will gradually increase in buzz as you find more of the pieces. Explore Rib Row more with expeditions to complete the exhibit. One problem I'm having right now is like decorating and really the info stuff. What the fuck is the info stuff about? Whatever, dude. Collect 500 from donations. That's easy. Just
Me to my final.
you need donations, thing. I don't know. I don't exactly like it. Like I said, the info thing kind of pissed me off.
Low. Stay moving, like the wind or time. Be the loose orange on the deck of the ship of life. Keep it rolling. Above all else, you've got to trust that you know.
The skeleton is good and all, but we can't call ourselves a proper museum without a gift shop. Gift shops are a key source of income for the museum. Guests will choose souvenirs based on what they've seen during their visit. But you see the problem now? The problem is the gift shop is always at the entrance or the exit, which in this case is both. There's no room for a gift shop here. This is right here, dude. Like this whole area should be a gift shop. The gift shop could be good here, but same. You want him to go through the and then go to the gift shop? That don't make sense. That's not reality. We'll access more merchandise as we expand, but for now we don't have much, so don't forget other opportunities to upsell our guests. Who can resist a vending machine? Nobody. People will buy just about anything in a museum. True. Actually true, man. You go with kids, bro, they buy anything, bro. Build a gift shop. 4x3. Why can't I do that? This is not a bad idea. You have your first exhibit, then you have to go through the shop, and then there's more exhibits. What's the invalid item? How come I don't know how to? I still don't know what was the invalid item. Oh, it was this. Assistant required. Wendy Page. I like her. She's the cheapest and she's level 2. I don't know, whatever. Buy 2 vending machines. You can vend my machine. Where do we want these vending machines? Every once in a while, I gotta look at my money, make sure I'm not going bankrupt. I don't know.
See ya.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much.
Nice and easy.
Interesting.
Making profit every month.
The expedition team.
Thanks to our grant.
I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Hey, we're teaching the world. Yo, I just stole some. Okay. I want a trinket sale. By you. Keep an eye on them.
The expedition
Oh,
team.
they grabbed a bunch of them.
Find anything old?
New crate. Yeah, buddy. A sharp intelligent skeleton. We got the tail. An actual hammer for a tail. That's actually dope. Look, it's a star attraction. It's a star. Look at all the buzz. Buzz. Everyone loves it. We gotta finish it for sure. When a guest is done at the museum, they'll leave a review. Reviews reflect the guest, buzz, knowledge, environment, and happiness. Ensure these are high by increasing our museum level. Museum levels track the museum's total buzz as well as the quality of your staff. A higher museum level means a bigger and better museum. Guests receive buzz from each exhibit they review. Guests with higher buzz will make bigger donations. Guests receive knowledge by reading info stands. Info stands display knowledge for nearby exhibits. When a guest is done at the museum, they'll leave a review. Views are determined by a guest's total buzz, knowledge, and happiness. I mean, look at that. Average guest happiness above 65%. We got 94. Like, best visit 5 knowledge, best visit 200 buzz, knocked it out of the park. I don't even know because it's just natural to me. I'm just curator of the century. Look at this beautiful stuff with, I'm gonna need more than one museum for sure. We're gonna have to have a series of museums because we're gonna just take over the world with knowledge. Knowledge is power. But I do need to get some food in me. Let me figure out food. What are we doing for food? Ow. I kind of want to make a sandwich. I do have ham and cheese and bread and mayo. Do I have mayo? I don't know if I have mayo. Peanut butter jelly. Make a soup. Let's make a soup. Chicken tortilla with white meat chicken. Ah. Alrighty. I'm heating up the food. It should be ready in a little bit. It's what? Chicken, creamy chicken carbonara soup. I don't know. Tasted pretty good. Steam's popping off. Just keep on locking in. Actually, we should go to the bottom. Put her so. How do I reach level 5?
Ship's silent secret is longer exposure to air for that unique, soggy texture.
This is dark. I need some lighting. How do I get some lighting in here? I'm sorry, I had to, right? That's just pretty. Don't get the light. Is the amber gonna add light or something? It does.
Your taste buds and spare you your co-workers' grumbles. Shh, just don't tell anyone. Ships, silently delicious.
Frequently asked questions. Yes, the dinosaurs are real, but they're not anymore.
3 stars. Got items, right? It seems like we're popping off a little here.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now,
Turn the line, guys. Super important.
Announcement. The button is stuck again, and I can't turn this off. Help.
How do I reach museum level 5? To increase museum levels, display more exhibits with higher buzz. Have high-level staff trained in many skills. A higher level museum attracts more buttholes. How do I train my staff? Wendy. And on break. Ready for training. How do I train him? Gift room, staff room, building. There's the janitor. He's lazy, bro. I know. I'm sorry. It's just, I know he's the janitor. He's got a tough job, but man, he's always in the break room. Look at him. He's not doing anything. Bum, bro. This guy's the go to the museum. He's literally the man. He does all the hard work. What a goat. He's gonna get more XP as he goes out. I need to hire another staff member, maybe? Not a bad idea, actually. Henry Fenderson. Sarah Badger. Tobias Horridus. Sarah Badger. Assistant. Janitor, no. $10,000. We just fired.
Staff member promoted. What a
You start a new expedition. Gaston, you're still going out. First aid, I want. You know what? You don't need a first aid anymore. Get that XP up. Let's get that XP up. Detailed. Fuck it. Take your time. Get what we need, okay? Let me get my soup. 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 All right, I'm sorry. Give me a moment. We need another moment. But we will get locked in soon. Get back to running the best museum in the universe. Hop it, Lola. I literally just tried to feed you. Oh, it's delicious. Delicious soup. Delicious. All right. He's out finding us another moneymaker.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show that covers all things related to archaeology, science, and
Monthly profit. We're still in the we're still in the green. So that hiring had no
video
problem.
games. We kick things off with a listener's question from Rosa Skivyslogger, who asks, who would win in a
Back.
triathlon, a tortoise or a sloth? Joining me now to answer your question,
Max quality. A Boldadillo skeleton? Ew.
is Professor Hamish Curlybags from Pebbly Frog.
Food's good, man. I'm pretty sure the Campbell's chunky. Canned soup. That's not the canned soup. It's not that soup. Chicken. It was like creamy chicken carbonara or some shit. Pretty good, bro. I don't really like peas and it has peas, but I don't taste the peas, so I have no problem with that. Like right there, I just ate 3 peas. There's like 10 in the whole thing. And it didn't bother me at all. So, delicious. The cold mines are the next location on the Bone Belt map, but the route is blocked by an obstruction at Cranial Crossing. Obstructions are point of interest that don't offer exhibits and block your path to new locations on the map. Plan expeditions to clear an obstruction. Passing through Cranial Crossing will be dangerous, really dangerous. You'll need to train an expert in survival skills before we can attempt the expedition. You'll find that the training room is the answer to many of the questions facing the museum. Finally. I don't even know what this is. A book return box? Keep my eye on them while they're training. This is making me more hungry. Peanut butter jelly would go hard. Or ham and cheese sandwich. Or just ham.
Welcome, Professor.
A pleasure to be here, Haley. You know, in a straight triathlon, I'd have to give the edge to the sloth.
Look at that. The museum is popping, bro.
Particular reason?
Oh,
We're just getting started.
Haley.
And there you have it.
in a race to run, swim, and
Sorry, I panicking. It's really not even 9 o'clock. Doesn't feel like 12.
kilometres, the sloth edges it by a drowning.
Whatever.
Guests are reminded that dinosaur bones used to be surrounded by dinosaur. The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has been snake bitten by a snake.
Raining hard. We go as far as he goes. Snake bitten. Not gonna lie, I didn't know he was snake bitten. When did he get bit by a snake?
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
Man studied survival skills. Wow. Hold up. There's a reason why we hired 2 people. Can't clear that. Sarah Badger, we can send her on her first expedition.
To our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
All these idiots are donating so much money. Yeah, it's gonna go to donations. Yeah, to charity. Charity in my pocket. Ooh, baby. Bringing that dough, baby. Bringing that dough.
Expedition team returning from Bone Belt.
And for the record, anybody who sees what's going on knows that's a lie. It's all going straight up to renovations of a new museum. We're building our way up. All money goes back into the museum. Impressively good. Maybe not as filling as I would like, but I'm a fatty. Sarah Badger, what'd you find? Are you kidding me? We just found a floppy disk and they're putting it like it's a fossil. A floppy disk is not a fossil. A floppy disk is not a fossil, man. I'm not that old. I am that old. I am that old. I know what a floppy disk is. I've used floppy disks in school. I'm like getting out of the floppy disk era. I'm more CD era. But I definitely, yeah. Yeah, you're making me feel old, Gabe. I don't appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I want to take like a timeout. Like, can we think about this for a second? Like, I'm sorry. I gotta do it. I just have to. We have to talk about this. We have to. Guys, I came from the times where you couldn't talk on the phone and use the internet at the same time. You had to sign on the internet and it was. Oh shit, hold up. I'm going full screen for this chat. I don't know. All right, so we're going down memory lane of technology and the internet. And yeah, I come from the days when, you know, we had AOL and it was beep boop beep 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 boop 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 beep boop. Then you sign online and you'll get a phone call because we had house lines. If you wanted to talk to anyone in the house, you had to call the house. Right? No one had cell phones, really. No one, you know. So you'll call the house line and then boom, they'll call and they pick up the phone, internet goes down, and you know someone's on the phone. So like, that's the era I came from. We came from AIM. AIM, you'd have to have your AIM. You'd go to chat rooms. It was weird. It was weird. It was weird. It got weird. Floppy disks. Oh. Use floppy disks to transfer instead of a hard drive, instead of this thing, which I use like every day, we'd have to use a floppy disk. Oh my God. And they would work half the time. They would break. You would have to buy a new one. Oh, at school, you'd have to be formatted the right way. Oh, the CDs. The world has changed so much. It is crazy. And it happens like that, bro. One generation to the next, straight up, the world is completely different. I could just imagine like what my dad thinks. My dad came from before internet, really any internet, you know? Like what? Like he might have came like before color TV. That might be pushing it. I think I'm pushing it. I think I'm definitely pushing it. When did color TV start? Hold up. Hold up. First mass produced in the early 1950s. Color TV became the new standard, replaced black and white TV in the 1960s, 70s. Key development. A little bit. Maybe a little bit. So I'm not that much. I'm not that mean. I didn't say something that mean, but. But that is crazy. Like my school experience is completely different than the kids that are going through right now. It's not completely different, right? We sat at desks, we fucking wrote down things. I wonder if they're typing things now. Oh, it's crazy. Okay, I don't want to talk about it. I'm not talking anymore about it. There's a saying I love to live by, which is looking in the past is for time travelers or something like that. And we never going back. We only going forward, buddy. It's only right now. It's just what are we in right now and where are we going? Forget about the past. It's over. There's lessons to be learned. And I'll tell you this much. Those are thoughts that I have not thought about in a while. I'm talking about my old house, internet. I'd go to my brother's room because that's where the internet was. And because that's right. Right? That's right. Because if someone would call the house, I'd have to get off the internet. Right? So in my brother's room was an outlet to my dad's number, his office number. So we had like an extra line to go on the internet. But I had to use it in my brother's room. So I'd use it when he was out. Or in the playroom. We had a playroom that was just full of junk and just dirty as shit. The computer, I would always get a virus on the computer, whether from watching inappropriate videos, we're not talking about it, or or I don't know, man. From watching inappropriate video. Oh man. You're talking about like school thoughts came about using disk. Oh, I can't. Those are some thoughts I haven't thought about in a long time, man. It's crazy. Me. I don't care anymore. We're gonna be outrageous. Doesn't have to make sense. We want it to make sense though. Still healing.
Medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital. Our team departing on a
Good job, Fossil Man.
Sure you'll need it.
Dude, he's just... Do it, Fossilman.
welcome back to the show. Now,
What's going on? We like got capacity or something? What? How is nobody working the stand? That's what's happening. No one's working the stand. Where's my employee? There's Wendy. There's the janitor. This guy's a bum, dude. Look, he's stealing candy. He's literally stealing from the vending machine.
whether we're living in a computer
What are you doing,
simulation.
buddy?
Well, according to
Minus
Professor
45.
Morris Pumpkin
He just
he
stole.
very well maybe. In his
All right, we don't want that narrative. We don't want that narrative. We're gonna deny that narrative. He was fixing it. It had broken down. He's actually a goat. And he's not a bum. I'm sorry, dude. Sometimes things go the wrong way. So there's the janitor. There's security guard. He's doing his job. Good job. Good job. That a fucking vampire? That's Penny Boogeyman. Boogerman. Marnie Hunt. There she is, taking a break.
Pumpkin Handle claims that we're living in a live service free-to-play
Sorry,
massively
guys.
multiplayer arcade beat-em-up flight simulator, citing evidence such as the existence of violence and the ability for planes to fly as proof. A simulation. Can you imagine? Anyway, here's another song from the soundtrack. Wait, what?
Despite the odds, some prehistoric artifacts exist to this day. Don't be the reason that changes.
Wait, your intrepid explorers encountered a dilemma on their travels. Dilemmas are high-stakes events that cause expedition progress. Are you serious right now? Dilemmas force you to make an executive decision to get the team moving again. Your choice might be a total success or an abject disaster. It's up to you. They spot a flask. Look. If we're being honest, I want him to stay focused. But my video game sense is saying, let's have fun. Oh, he drank it. He drank the flask. He just drank that shit. What up? That was crazy. Like, what was I gonna do?
To read about the exhibits and stop asking me.
What's there? I don't understand. I don't like this.
Zooseum is open 24/7. Stop now. The ex-
Oh, baby. Dude, is he white? Does he have white hair or does he have a bandana on or something? Oh, he's hurt. He has a broken face. Yeah, go get better, dude.
Madness. Again, and expecting different results. But did you really expect different results? Stay safe, stay sane, stay the course. Vote WinSock. Some things never change.
Staff requires medical attention. Not this again. location available for discovery. Promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still. Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance. Announcement. Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
Let's see. Frozen beehive. You found a frozen find. That's cool. Anything frozen will eventually melt and be gone forever unless it's kept at a cold temperature. Place coolers nearby to stop it becoming a frozen exhibit. It's just so far to be over here. Hey. What about a normal door? As word gets out and your county fame is increased, you can expect new types of guests to arrive at the museum. Families are bound to turn up soon, and I'm not sure if you noticed, but they can often include children. Children are immune to the appeal of our info stands. They just don't care for them. Not even a bit. They won't accept knowledge from our existing facilities, but they would use an interactive display. Think of interactive display as a hybrid between exhibit and info stands, providing both buzz and knowledge to guests. They're also a great source of entertainment. Interactive displays can be built in a workshop. Give it a try. First of all, we're not done doing this room. And we need decorations. We're going chilly. Getting chilly with it. Getting chilly with it. Getting chilly with it. It's okay. I don't know why. It just why not? It's free fucking. You know? What? Frozen Winds. mean, I don't understand that. Buzz is horrible. That's pretty freaking horrible. How do you do half floors? How do I fix that? Fuck it, I don't care. All right, what do we do? Build a workshop, okay. Building the ice. Environment, cold. I go down on the. Works great. I don't like my floor. Raw floor. I don't like the wood. Katie, what are you doing back there, bro? Sorry, we're perfecting this right now. How do I undo? I don't like that you can't undo. Gotta do the whole outside of the room. Pretty good. Build a workshop. Interactive display. Bro, I want more. User interface sometimes is so annoying. Here we go. Fuck. Airlock door. I do not even know what the fuck this is. Employ a janitor qualified for. Here we go. Boy, a janitor qualified with. Or I could train one.
News now of claims made by Dr. Marion Mopsicle that humans will soon be able to travel between galaxies in seconds, just as soon as she invents a craft capable of bending time and space. At a press conference earlier today, she informed an empty room that if her research continues at the same blistering pace as her previous 20 years of experimentation, ensconced on a new habitable world weeks, if not months, before the universe implodes on itself and all life ceases to exist. Who said there's no hope for the human race?
Frequently asked questions. Yes, some dinosaur skeletons are mix and match. That's just good science. The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has a case of broken. Medical attention. Not this again. Is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Valid point, buddy. Did not have a donation bin here. There seems to be no end to the snowfall, which has formed an icy barrier that makes your route impassable, or does it? Climb over the ice, shovels away, slide down. Shovels away.
Staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
So who should we train next? I should train someone, you know?
Staff training complete. Well done, you. Restock gift shop, please and thank you.
And now we go live to 2 Point Harbour, where we're joined by self-taught historian Claire Muzzlehammer. Tell us about
They're
your
back. They're
discovery-
back from the expedition. What do we got? What do you got, boys and girls? Good job, Gaston. And no one got hurt. No one got hurt. Beautiful expedition. What do we get? Frozen fridge. I guess.
You won't believe it, but I found the... Cherry tulip! You know, that famous
famous warship that sank centuries ago. Really amazing is that it still has a working cafeteria and a gift shop. Truly incredible. Whatever next? Guided tours given by clueless youths dressed in period garb? Wait, how did you know? Visited it last week.
Not George Bull.
I wish someone had sunk that song. That's it for today, listeners. Thanks for bearing with me.
Staff are reminded to sort it all out. That's what they pay you for. Expedition team returning.
I don't understand. What are you talking about?
Stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Doesn't fit anywhere. I don't even know where that came from. We got her. Oh, staff doors only. Where the hell do I get that? They already only have staff only doors. There's got to be an undo button. Let's see what happens. They're locked in there now. Ha ha ha! Well, they just jumped out! They just jumped out! Are they serious? That's ridiculous. I can't put it in a fucking diagonal. I don't know. Why not? You know? They talking about my museum. I want them to say it was the greatest to ever exist. They coming through here. Maybe it should be the opposite. Coming through here. Museum currently has no star ratings, but with all the improvements he made, that won't last long. Of course. Please star objectives and press the department culture. Increase the museum star rating. A higher star rating will attract more guests and allow you to travel to new museums. We literally are just killing it, honestly. Seems fantastic. Wait. That Bigfoot? Yo, what is Bigfoot's family doing here? I was like, what is happening? What is Bigfoot doing here, dude? Why is he looking at his own footprint? Yo, that's crazy. Right, so why can't I put this archway? Place on partition of walls. Wait, you pass through, go to the kids area real quickly. Made a major difference.
And they're all absolutely...
Trick children into learning something with nothing more than flashing lights and good intentions. Peanut butter jelly time. I know. Give me time when we lock in. Of the great work, curator of the museum. It was fantastic. Right. One thing that happens with a game like this, that Storage Hunter Simulator misses on, is progress. Like the progress is so we're having progress every second. You can see like overwhelmingly. I gotta be like, oh, right now I'm like, at some point I'm gonna overhire people. I gotta overhire people. So every time I feel like I'm overhiring people, I'm fine. The balancing of growth and money, and it's done really well. So far, done really well.
Announce. Announcement. Museum should wait for help in
Let's send Gaston Fosselman.
complete. Don't let it go to your head.
Yeah. Got 4 assistants. They're all working. I mean, we have an extra assistant, so we don't even need to really hire a new assistant. Janitors. Don't need janitors either. Security guards. We're pretty good.
Are not on display. They should be treated like they are.
You see, my wiener is small, but I think I got tall, and I really want you to say.
I'm not cleaning it.
He got hurt. No, this guy Star fossil. Star fossil. Great. Average. Sell it. You're gone. Replaced by the same thing, except for some reason you're a little extra rarer. You see, my boobs are small, but my wiener is tall whenever I think of you. Oh, let's see how this works.
Tinkering temporarily terminated.
Like it. Four out of 4 items discovered. We need the survey skills. Is he done? Dumb kids riding the fucking. Cause whenever I see I'm in love with me and I wanna just lay you down. Baby, would you play me now? No, no. I just wanna know, no. I ain't playing around, round. Tell me where to go. I just wanna do this for the city getting sexy. Come back for me and my bestie. She really wanna test me, yeah. You wanna get paid. What? Epic quality. At this, okay, that's good. Reach enlightenment level 10 in prehistory. I just wanna know, would you let me go? And I might just never go inside of it. These will display 3 frozen finds exhibit. Display 150 buzz from frozen finds. That's easy. Display 175 buzz. Wait, I thought it wasn't ready. I'm confused. What happened there, to be honest? He's fucking hurt, dude. Imagine getting hurt when we need you most. The museum needs you right now, and you're just. Oh, I'm hurt. I'm sorry, I'm hurt. 28 days is a long time. Alf Luker, assistant. Wendy? Or Jonathan Brisket? I think Jonathan Brisket. Cause I like the way you move when you're looking at boobs and I wanna make out with you. Oh, I've got kudos. You spend all of my kudos. Shawty wanted me to go freaky like a kudo. I could be your Articuno. I could be your Articuno. You wanna be mine every day. I'm sorry, I'm in love again. Telling you I won't pretend. Tell me how the story is golden. I'm feeling like I'm getting broken. Don't worry. Don't worry. I feel it in my anus tonight. Don't know like why. Whatever gets the job done, bro.
It's saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back. Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
You sell tickets. Wait, why is this 4 out of 4? One out of 2. I don't understand that.
We're able to unlock a new expedition location. Should we try something different?
Wendy, you need to learn something.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Now I think I might shine. You know what? Kids, I don't like this over here. Closer to
guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
We're killing it, honestly. What's in here? I already have one of these, bro. What's going on over here? They unionizing? We'll get back to that in a moment. It is great relief to see someone at the helm of the county's namesake museum after a brief and rudderless hiatus. What a fortnight that... Fortnite! They said the name of the... No, we're not playing Fortnite. But... Why would they say... That was your commander in your Villian general existence. Let's go! I got a coffee kiosk. And curved info stand. Dope, dope, dope. Right? It's how it goes in the city of the pretty pros. And I really want you to let go. I don't really understand how you go. Then I just want you to come choose me. You've created a one-star museum, but this is just the start of an illustrious career. Develop museums across the county to recognize as a high-class curator and gain access to new items and expedition locations. Increase your curator class to progress further in your museums and receive higher star ratings. With no curator class, your museums can only receive a one-star rating. Open and establish another museum to receive curator class 1. There are opportunities by the sea, in the haunted hills, and all over 2 Point County. Select the map button from the bottom left of the HUD. Where do you want to go next? It's time to open your second museum. Take a look at the opportunities around 2 Point County. It's your choice where to go to next. Whoa, I meant to choose that, but I didn't even look at the other options.
We share countless experiences with our relatives from the animal
This is the DLC,
kingdom.
I think.
Eating, drinking, sitting. I said sitting. Yes, most of what we do.
I'm excited.
really.
Let's go.
Except for me, of course. No animals on the radio. Not anymore.
Announcement. The museum does not offer small.
It's about time the county finally sent someone. I'm Wiggy Silver and welcome to Silver Bottom Park. Far-flung isles. .2 very excited. Kudos Shillionaire Wiggy Silver Bottom. I'm excited. Let's go. The extraordinary wildlife of the far-flung isles is in great trouble. Their environment is under threat and they're falling sick. At this rate, I'll never see a painted panda up close with my own mustache. And that simply won't do. I offer up my home, one of them as a sanctuary. I'd save the creatures myself, but the county took away my pilot license. That's 7 licenses this year. It's like they don't want me helping at all. But the animals of the far-flung isles need my help, and I need your help. See if you can put old Giles to use. He's around here somewhere. He'll help you, help me, help them. That's the plan. A special member of staff has joined your team. Fiery. No. Hire a wildlife expert. Boop, 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 boop. Dump? Budgerigar dump? Ask Keith Mullet.
What you see, why not come back tomorrow? I'll be here.
There's no racing, right? We're not in a hurry. Chordata Musli, Genius Martin Pine. Genius Martin Pine. Oh my god. Sucks too. Chordata Musli. Seems like a good guy. Place a ticket booth, build a staff room. Where's the entrance? This is the entrance. It's Safari. Dominic Vibes. I don't know, a guy named Howard Dynamite is pretty fucking dope as well. Everybody know whoa 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 whoas. Everybody know whoa 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 whoas. 'Cause I would never dance with you. Oh my God, that was too expensive. That was too expensive. 15 grand. A pulpitation machine? What the hell is that? Yeah, I wanted. I don't get it. I can't get another door into this room? I probably want another one here, but it's just worries. Nice staff room. I've learned the hard way that guests and loose animals are a bad combination. Don't ask. If we're going to home wildlife, we first need somewhere for them to go. I agree. Terrariums are the perfect enclosure for nature's smaller characters. Giles won't be any help, but a wildlife expert should be able to knock one together in a workshop. Terrariums are miniature enclosures at home to wildlife. I guess we'll view a terrarium and all the exhibits living inside as a single display. Terrariums can be placed anywhere and decorated like anything else. Every creature needs to live in its natural environment. Select the right biome for your exhibits to keep everyone happy and healthy. Build a workshop. You can work my shop. Go broke. Uh. Mm. Everybody ought to know. I just want to let them go. Hey, hey, hey. Workshop tweet. Everybody ought to know. I just wanna know. I just wanna know. I just wanna know. I really wanna know why you're the one I wanna know. EINGO.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Ahoy there, and welcome aboard the good ship Bickleworth, swashbuckling over the airwaves with minimal lurching and maximum panache. On today's show, I will endeavor to steward 2 Point Radio towards waters new and good sounding. Why don't you do something useful and listen to this next delightful tune?
Ticket prices are subject to change.
We have a problem. Problem is this building. This room. Needs to be down here. This is dead space. Can you make like a hallway maybe? Back. I don't want to. The hell is this? Uh, I don't get it. Item blocked. What's the... By my accounts, we now have most of the things a wildlife museum should have. Just no animals, unless you count Giles, which I do not. Head to the far-flung isles and find our first animal guest. The adventure starts here. Haha. We're broke. We're pretty broke. Ay, 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 ay. You could do like just a cozy um Elden Ring run. Is that possible? Even a cozy Lies of P run, you know? Like play a Dark Souls game, but play it cozy. Feel like I married you on the moon. I feel like I married you like a. I'll be right back. Time. Confused. Complete expedition of Sticky Thicket. Wait, we weren't supposed to do that. Oh wait, I think your tennis court's messed up. Sticky Thicket. Yeah, just sent to him. He's gonna get bit by a stupid snake. Shelly. Why wouldn't I do Speedy?
Agony Answers, where I help you.
I literally, at the moment, have a museum where they enter and I have one terrarium, but there's nothing in it. The trick is to get them to think there's something in it, and there's actually nothing in it. We need... That's dope. Like that. Yes. Bari donation. Dude, why wouldn't it line? I was gonna say, why wouldn't it line? Every single day, I really wanted you to say my name. Tell me what you want right now. I really, really, really want a ball right now. Yelling that I'm on right now, cause everybody wants to know. So lay me down
Personal
again.
amusement. This one is from Mindy in Noblestead. Dear Nigel, I've planted 2 blooming buffoons in my garden.
Yo, dude had to walk
Both of
all the
them
way
are
around. That's a far
slimy.
walk.
What could I do to stop them from dying? In a word, Mindy, move. That particular flower is known to thrive in jungles, rainforests, and other such tropical places. The crisp mornings and cardigan afternoons of noble...
Let's see what we found. Our first animal. What could it be? It's a snake. Ew! A snake. What a jerk, dude. He's gonna bite me. Look at him. He's so cute. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? How are you? Who's a good boy? Do not tap the glass, please. Sorry. My bad. I forgot he's sick.
For you, Mindy, but they're killing your poor plants. Hope that helps.
Guests found entering wildlife habitats may find.
What do we need? Who works on this? We gotta hire someone else then.
Team are planning to go faster than usual. Fingers crossed.
Do the job. Display habitat with 25 buzz. Activate buzz bonuses on 3 wildlife exhibits. Display a habitat with a dense jungle biome. What that is. Send this guy back out. No, not Tabby Swallow, you fucking... Back from the thick of it. I just wanna know. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you letting go? Whoa.
Workshop.
That guy's dabbing. Obviously, you need to be on the spot. How can you dab like that? Roy Wetter. I was unaware that that's donation stuff.
Minded to bring an inquisitive mind as well as logic.
Look at that, a snake bite snake. I've been bitten by a few dozen of these in my time, let me tell you, and that was mostly just one afternoon. I looked the right state, Ash dialed. But your snake wasn't looking too well themselves. Poor chap, yes, theirs was a textbook case of far-flung flu. Remember, animals can be treated for far-flung flu in a wildlife welfare. Once they're cured, they'll be sent to your inventory, ready to be placed into an enclosure. What the fuck is a onesie stand? Why'd you just bring it up? Give me a moment. Oh. What is wrong? Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me see what you like. I could be yours for life. I could be yours for life. Show me what you like. Every day I feel the vibes. Now I'm thinking I am your type. Take me out to the ball game where I ball days. You take me out to the ball game where I just wanna be yours. Show me why they lied to me. All right. Onesie stand. It was for the. Posters, dude. Posters. No one's as excited as I am about a snake in a box. I've got goosebumps just looking at it. We must help all the animals, from conveniently small to inconveniently large. And besides, a wildlife museum needs something with a little more bite. Build habitat rooms to house larger creatures from the far-flung isles. Let's show the guests something bigger and more life-threatening brilliant. Habitat rooms are enclosures that home large animals. Wildlife experts will restock food and clean animal waste as part of their working. Every creature needs to live in its natural environment. Like terrariums, habitat rooms can be set to different biomes. I want to do that. Getting a new snake. New employee. Have Mabel Goop. Mabel Goop. Senora Goop herself. The queen of the Goop is here. She's gonna the gift shop. She knows about Goop.
When others get you down. When you just can't stand being around people. You need Go Away Holidays. With over 20 remote...
Who we got? Animal number 2. Another snake.
Isolated destinations to choose from. We'll get you far away for total isolation and soul-nourishing silence. Go Away Holidays. Voted Recluse's Getaway Provider of the Year.
I don't get it. Place animal in a reanimated or animal swat to start treatment. I don't get it. Why can't I fix them? I don't get it. Is he just not sick? I don't get why it's doing it. I don't think this is gonna work. Melee Majoris? I don't understand what's happening. That will solve the mystery of the stupid glass.
Bickleworth on two. Many of our most interesting and certainly our oldest artifacts have existed for some time. As many of you know,
Everybody dance now, Scooby Dooby Doopy. Scooby Dooby, Scooby Dooby Doopy. Does everybody wanted to dance now? And now I wanna know. To be mine everywhere we go. Please don't worry. Please.
penchant for antiques, and so here are a few free and timeless tips. Sure, authentication. A dear friend of mine believed they had purchased its original easel. When I spotted it was made of plywood, I let them down gently.
Small terrarium is only one decorator. Serious right now? Only one decoration. I don't know, dude.
On that knockoff easel.
Staff promoted.
You just love spending money, man. What do we got here? Jordata! Carny Vulture. Ooh, that's pretty cool.
Unlock a new expedition location. Should we try something different?
You're an animal from far from the display a habitat with 10 buzz.
Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
One of Carny Vulture's fun, but two is a party. No, really, that's the word for it. Isn't that marvelous? I happen to know that there's one up for adoption at the Department of Wildlife. Since they took all of my licenses, looking at the adoption list is all I do around here. Offering sanctuary, acquire animals for the museum by adopting them for the country Department of Wildlife. You can only adopt animals that you have already found in the wild. The adoption menu is available in the exhibits tab of the HUD. From there, you can browse an animal in need of a new home, adopt an animal you need to redeem sanctuary gross or standard points for the wildlife. Feel like it's a wild. You keep adding new animals and then release ones into the wild. Really are like curing them. Sex are you? Do you have babies? You are a female. It's pink, so I think that's female. You want? Healthy. How do you know that? How do I get a sprinkler? Make a sprinkler. Oh, I need a training room. It just says it doesn't. It has to be small.
You were kind enough to write in and complain. Segment about pop star Jasmine Odyssey. You see, while I would just love to apologize for my past follies and take accountability for the alleged audio, I don't really remember.
One out of two.
So it would seem hugely disingenuous to say sorry. Anyway, I'm glad we cleared that up. Join me again next time and we'll rewrite some more history.
Like I want? He wants a book? I don't see anything in the book.
What a great place to work.
Talking about.
expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
I liked where it was.
Guests are reminded that wildlife.
Oh, I gotta pee. Going, this game is fantastic. I also want cereal with milk. Already past midnight. Whatever. Go in a moment. Hey. All right. Activate buzz bonuses on carny vultures.
Can you hear the grease saturating your food as it cooks?
Wants any grass?
Feel your arteries clogging as you eat. Then diet with the Bungle Wind Oven.
Remarkable. Continue your expedition to the far-flung isles and expand the museum's wildlife collection. The county will be talking about animals in no time. You don't like my museum? Haters.
Now with 50% crispier air, that patented.
What do we got here? Let me see. A cabin snail? He's so cute. I love him. I will call him Gary. Any biome. Don't you really wanna be my angel? Angel. 'Cause I'm telling you all. Nowhere else to go, but I wanna be for you. Tell me why. the only one I know. You're the only one I know. Whoa, whoa. Tell me where did you go? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Cause I wanted to go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Every time you say I love you, might just be in love with cucarachas. Are the greatest thing around me. Cucarachas. I really can't stand thee. One time I ate a cucaracha, and then I went out to the cucaracha. 2 times I ate cucarachas. Tell me why you need me. I think it's easy. I just want to get down for you. Tell me why you need me. This shit is easy. I just want to get down for you. Tell me why you're a cucaracha. My eye. This is annoying, man. Look at him. He's a cutie.
The Bungle Wind Oven. Cut the fat. If you have expedition team are back to make up for lost time. Don't distract them.
Yeah. Got it too. Got it too. Play 50 buzz from Amalia Majoris. That is 0 attitude. Receive 10,000 from wildlife donations. That'll happen over time. Weed Walloper. The fuck's a weed? Later in your career progress. Or Chorde Musuli.
Workshop project complete. That's handy. Announcement. The expedition team are in a rush. Get out of their way.
Guy came back already? Confused. That was fast as shit. What are we gonna find now? A spike-lap giraffe! he's so cute. He's my favorite one so far by far. Hey, he's amazing. That's so freaking cool. That's amazing. Are you sick or what? Hey, share.
Requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
The butler.
To our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Body knows you can't lay me down on the other side. I just want to see you by my side. Sparse desert herbivore. Desert savanna. How do I rename him? How do I name him?
Announcement. New map location available for discovery.
Why can't I?
Staff training complete. Well done, you.
I don't understand why it won't let me buy a giraffe.
To restock gift shop. experience is important to us, but not. Training complete. Don't let it go to your head. Announcement after.
Oh, what do we got? Gonna be something big? A sick zebra! He's a cutie patootie too! I'm loving this. This is amazing. Actually epic. Sick.
I'm Haley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show
Thomas,
that
we're going
covers
broke.
all things related to archaeology, science, aliens, the otherworldly, and even giant football.
How do I get more sanctuary points? Health and safety is arriving in 5 days. Um. Now why can't I buy the other one now? I'm
Together, we'll go on a journey of discovery, stopping off to learn from preeminent minds about the world's most cutting edge theories and revelations. In today's show.
Yo, look at the line at the bathroom.
The world about to be overrun by an army of killer gnomes? We'll find out right after this. If we're still here.
Announcement: our health and safety standards are being inspected.
I don't get it. What is sparse desert? I don't understand it. The opposite than what I did? What is happening? I don't get it. I don't understand. Look it up. I'm trying to look it up. I don't understand. Um. There's only I can only put one. That's some bullshit. Why can't I put? That doesn't make sense to me. It's gonna cost me 80 to get one of these. I could sell one for 32. See the problem?
We're back, which must mean the world hasn't yet been subjugated by what archaeologist Professor Emmett Snowberger has described as a hidden gnome army. Yes, gnomes. Snowberger claims his team uncovered the apocalyptic horde while excavating in the Bone Belt, where they found thousands of heavily armed gnome soldiers with skin like porcelain and unblinking eyes, lying in wait to rise up and conquer humanity. In an act of heroism, took up sticks and smashed the clay menaces to dust before they could march on major cities. Don't know about you, but I'll be sleeping more soundly tonight.
Staff promoted. You're now project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated. A wildlife exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye. Staff training complete. Well done, you.
Ah, fuck.
Announcement. Workshop project complete. That's handy. Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
A spineless toad. He looks so cute. Look at me. I'm a spineless toad.
In the wrong kind of terrarium. It's an interesting decision.
Really thick jungle. A mountain with no head. And endless sand from the beach to the shoes you only wore once.
Oh, it's happened again.
No more camera.
Only a stone's throw away.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this. Expedition team leaving in a hurry. That seems...
Tired.
Guests are reminded that if you don't seem interested, you probably seem stupid. Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work. interest available to unlock for those who like maps. Guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party.
Welcome back. Time for our sporadically regular slot, Did You Know, where we reveal an exciting little-known fact to help edify you, the listener. Did you know that the average museum gets through 2,467 sheets of... Each day, enough to stretch from the ground to the summit of a tall tree and back again.
If you've enjoyed your visit, please consider donating. I won't see any of it, but still. Receive an announcement when to come. Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not. Promoted. Aren't you capable? Please exit through the gift shop. Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Wait, he's sick? I thought I got him from fucking not the wild that he wouldn't be sick.
We're almost out of time.
I'm almost out of time. A tortoise, right? A bumblebird? Aquarium grassland.
A reader's question, a chance to challenge my knowledge to help you, the listening public, learn more about archaeology, science, and the otherworldly. Today's query comes from Jessica Gibbonnose, who asks, would it have made more sense for the pyramids to have been round, so they could have been rolled across the desert?
Oh, that's why they're cheaper.
Constructed one block at a time. Well, Jessica, it's an interesting...
Where do we go, bro?
It's not. I've been Haley Von Traub. Time for another, hopefully much better episode of Digging Deeper.
Guests should treat old.
Incredible. With your wise guidance, my big house and gals relentless work ethic, we're really onto something here. Look for a spawn show from the Hain. I love you, super fantastic. The ancient how to turn this place from dark horse to a front runner.
We were supposed to join Professor Hamish Curlybags now at the Pebbly Frog Sanctuary, but unfortunately, their phone lines are down due to aggressive signal-eating moss. We may not be able to reach him, but we still received a lesson on the power of plant life. Thanks, Professor.
If you're thousands of years old,
All right, it's time to call it, ladies and gentlemen, as we've been streaming for way too long. And yeah, this game is fantastic. Without a doubt, I really love the game. I'm expecting to play more of it tomorrow. Yeah. Got DLC content. We also need to play Zelda Wind Waker, but I'm trying to get some editing done and go to bed. Get back to it tomorrow. So appreciate everyone for coming by. Hope you had a good time. I know I did. It was a great time. We'll do it again tomorrow. Till then, deuces.